My vengeance ends now. My brothers, we were forged in victory. A victory that ended the Great War and brought forth the reign of Mount Olympus. Born from the depths of the underworld. Rooted in the River of Souls. Our mountain emerged out of the chaos. As it grew, so too did the might of the Olympians. We created a world of peace, a world
The
of
Wilhelm
prosperity,
scream immediately.
a world that lives in the shadow and safety of my mountain. A mountain that has come to be the absolute measure of strength and power. Now, on this day, that power is to be tested. The mortal Kratos seeks to destroy all that I have wrought. Brothers, put aside the petty grievances that have splintered us for so long. We will unite. We will stand together. And I will wipe out this plague. Olympus will prevail.
Hell yeah. Let's see. Sound good? You good on the sound? Am I sounding here?
I bring the destruction of
Seems alright.
Titans will fail again.
Gotta be one of the most energetic openings. Maybe the best opening scene ever. Got it, big rock lady. Yeah, I may even have to. Wonder if that camera will be good right there. Wrong way. All right. Ooh. Oh, you'll get your turn, Hades. Yeah, you're asking for help now, but we both know that's not going to last long. There we go. Chain of balance. Oh, whoops. Misjudged that a little bit. Not that I have used enough for that to even really matter yet, but yeah. that's right. I don't even know which Titan that's supposed to be. Cat's going nuts in here. Oop, shit. Fuck that up. Okay. Yep, I already know. You don't have to go show me the big long thing. Suck it, Ares. So it's just covering up that interact button. I really don't have a save on here for this game already? Huh. Whatever. Yo, what's up, Ulysses? What's up, dude? Decided to do another kind of try and do a long run again tonight, like I did last year, 2 weeks ago. This next video, there's only one in this game, unfortunately. Yeah, only one of them. We'll see if... I mean, you do get experience points, so, like, you know. Nah, there's no spider in that minigame. No spider at all. Game of 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. It's a crab. It's a crab. It's not a spider. This is just normal difficult. It's a crab you can get from a spider. God damn it. Oh, whoops. Do I need to do that fast enough? I haven't played one of the older God of War games in forever. Well, I guess it hasn't been super long since I did the first one. But I haven't played 3 in a while. Now I already know where to go, camera. You can. Fun fact: spiders were originally sea creatures that evolved to live on land 100. Oh, is that a fun fact? Is that? Yeah, so that's a super fun fact, huh? There's no spiders in this. You can't get me with the spiders with this one. Fun for sarcasm. Ah, come on. Fucking goddamn it. Ulysses, have you ever played a God of War game for yourself? I don't recall. I remember this game lightening the puzzles a lot from the... Not that that would even be considered one, but even the few puzzles that are in this game, I feel like they're a lot less frequent and less difficult than the stuff in the first two. Not that those were, like, hard puzzle games to begin with, but... Won't you guys just get out of here? I just feel like you can just crawl and go around to everything. Here we go. God, this still got to be one of like my favorite moments in a video game. Like easily. 15 years later. Oh yeah, I never did turn the subtitles on. I was going to do that. Settings, Just subtitles. Hey, what's up, Penguin Quantum? How are you doing yourself today, tonight, whatever time it is for you? Welcome in.
A true warrior does not hide, Poseidon. Leave the sea
So,
and face me.
God of War's like 20th anniversary. Remember when they actually sacrificed a goat at a... Yes, I do remember that. That was a crazy fucking story. Doing good? Hell yeah, man. Yeah. Yep, right at the start. Figured it's like the 20th anniversary of the overall franchise. It's like the 15th anniversary of this game. But I thought, why not? Why the hell not? Let's revisit a classic, huh?
I will leave nothing of you in my wake.
It's been a while since I played it. I thought, what the hell?
Kratos, jump to my hand!
Ooh. Hell yeah. Big God of War fan yourself, Penguin Quantum? Have you played all of them, or you... Oh. I thought I could get, like, reach him from over there.
For the greatness of Olympus!
No reach arounds this time. Unfortunately not. I don't recall the early ones. This was fun, and the two new ones. Yeah, I like the new ones a lot too. I personally, my favorite out of all of them is the second game, so the one right before this, rather than just the original God of War 2. That game just has so many. Like it's got an amazing opening scene, like this does. I mean, it's maybe not as impressive as this one, but I mean, this is hard to top, right? Yeah, God of War 2 is pretty incredible. I also feel like the writing was at its like absolute strongest in that one, but because the director of the original God of War 2 is the same person who directed the 2018 game. So I would say my two favorites are the original two, and then 2018, the first of the new ones. I think those are solidly the best two in the franchise. That's right, fuck you, Poseidon. And I think this one is pretty great, but there's a little bit of writing. Yeah, it's like infinite. You can tell you just punch Zeus forever at the end. I think this one's very good. There's a little bit of writing at the end that I feel like comes across a bit rushed, but it's really mostly just in the very last like kind of chunk of the game. Yeah, I mean, if you ever have a chance, I mean, I definitely recommend the originals. Well, there's actually... so there's actually a lot of these games. There's the 1, 2, 3, right? And then... But then there were also Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta were like two kind of spin-off ones. And those are really, really damn good as well. They're short. They go by really quickly, but those are great. They fill some really good gaps in between, like the main three, and then the two new ones. Let's see. Overall, so 1, 2, 3, Chains of Olympus, Ghost of Sparta. There's Ascension, which came out after 3. Then the two. So there's actually 8 of these total, which is kind of crazy.
Zeus should have kept you where you belong. No matter how many gods fall, there will always be another to stand against you.
Well, that's not necessarily true.
Fall as well.
The death of Olympus means the death of us all.
Then prepare for your death, Poseidon.
Time to die, bitch. I remember staying up all night when this game came out, playing it in one sitting. So at the summer of 2010, I would have been Hermes. Oh, he's a little piece of shit. It's very Hermes, though. It's very. Although Kratos is loaded with weapons but can never resist a good old-fashioned beatdown. Absolutely, he's got so many things he could use and could use to make it go faster. But you know, just gotta fucking just get in there sometimes. Climb to my hand.
Kratos, the death of Zeus is within our reach. Climb to my hand.
Heimdall fight was the Heimdall fight in Ragnarok was great. I guess so that's one of the only things about the newer games. They don't quite ever reach the. Well, there's a few parts in 2018 that do it. So I guess the 2018 game still does it, but I do feel like Ragnarok at times feels like it's lacking a little bit in like the scale of kind of what the franchise is known for. You know, like I mean this shit. Obviously, this stuff is insane looking. There's so many big giant things happening.
What will you do, Father?
And I do think Ragnarok maybe lacked a little bit of that.
Athena is dead because of the rain.
Like it wasn't as epic as you maybe, or visually epic as I would have liked.
The hands of death could not defeat me. The sisters of fate could not hold me.
Still good.
And you will not
I still
see
think
the
that's a
end of
great
this
game.
day.
But
I will have my revenge. Excellent child. I will tolerate your insolence no more.
yeah, I remember waiting like however many years, probably only 3 years in between the waiting on the cliffhanger of that second game just to get to play this.
If I help you, we will both rule.
It felt like a long time at the time.
The destruction of Zeus is why you saved me from death.
I saved you to serve the Titans.
Felt like a brutal wait back then.
Listen carefully, Kratos. You were a simple pawn, nothing more. Zeus is no longer your concern. This is our war.
I love how Guy has also like seen Kratos climb out of hell 2 times already at the start of this game. Do you think that if paganism was still the dominant religion, we'd have video games about edgy rebel Jesus fighting evil good? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I think we would absolutely have that. I mean, shit. Why can't we have it anyway? Let's make that. Let's get that game in development right now. I say we make that shit happen, dude.
I have been denied release.
Edgy Jesus video game. Let's fucking do that.
Olympus. I will have my revenge.
Do some anime bullshit with Jesus where he's like split into two beings and he has to fight his evil. He has to fight like his evil Jesus shadow double. Yeah. Suck all the upgrades and powers out of them. Fucking assholes. I'd watch that. Hell yeah, dude. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Anime video game. I mean, hell, you really anything. Just give me more. Just give me more edgy Jesus content. Kratos is basically an upgrade pinata. Oh yeah. And then every 2020. I guess Ragnarok is kind of the. I guess. Well, 2018 was such a new start, but Ragnarok is the only one in the entire franchise I feel like that didn't reset everything in that way. Because all the original games you'd get like a hard reset on your powers at the start of each game like this. You get to play the first little tutorial section with end game powers to get a taste of motivate you. Right, to get everything throughout the game, but I'm still saying, I say to this day, they need there needs to be some extra plot resolution to the Athena ghost thing. I feel like that is still a weird left on the table, I don't know, kinda feel like there's got to be more to it, but
my blade was meant for Zeus. Be quick with your words.
As we speak, the war for Olympus rages on, and mankind suffers.
Let them suffer. The death of Zeus is all that matters.
Zeus
I wonder what the voice actor for the original Kratos voice actor is doing nowadays, because I don't recall.
The flame of Olympus.
It's me tie into his
You
ass.
once sacrificed
God.
yourself to save Zeus, and now you.
We don't need any of that shit. Talk about unresolved plots. Holy shit. Can't get more unresolved than Assassin's Creed.
Perhaps these will earn back your trust.
I like how the spirits ate my swords even.
These
Or
are
well.
the blades of exile. They will help guide you on your journey to the flame.
Just the screaming too in the background.
Remember, as long as Zeus reigns, there is no hope for mankind.
Assassin's Creed, yeah. With the exception of, Ezio, really, I feel like he got a real thorough ending. I guess some of the past set stories have endings in some of those games, but man, does that main plot? I just feel like just not go fucking anywhere. Seems like more of a Tartarus thing. Well, the way Hades is depicted here, people are just falling out of the sky, and I think they're still going towards Tartarus, the ones that are falling like that. So maybe that's just because they're still kind of working their way down. But Hades in general is definitely depicted as more dark and kind of demonic in some capacity in this game. Granted, all the gods are bad, right? But it definitely is maybe they're skydivers. Ah, right. Yep, that'll be for later. Let's see, do I have, not enough yet. Oh, right. Okay, I've got to go get the fucking bow and arrow first. Right. Okay. You just sit and listen to. I mean, it's just the screams going by on the background. Oh yeah. Oh no. Well, I totally fucked myself there. Hey, what's up, Afternoon Tune? Let's fucking do this shit, man. God of War 3. No, it's pretty late in the game in 3. The sex minigame is like really far, actually. I remember when it happens, but I think in the first God of War game, it's like right away. Like it's like immediately after the first boss. Here it's like halfway, more than halfway through the game, I want to say. It's also Aphrodite in this one, so. I did see that you guys were streaming earlier afternoon too, and I didn't get a chance to stop in. But how was your show? What were you guys talking about tonight? I think Christopher Nolan is going to do a great job with the Odyssey. They're building like a 50-foot puppet in a cave in Greece somewhere, just so they can make it look really real and stuff. Like, yeah, nobody else does that nowadays. Like, fuck. Like, yeah, Christopher Nolan, I think, is an amazing choice to do the fucking Odyssey. He'll pull it off. No, Ulysses. No, she can't. All right. No, she can't. But you know what? That's fine, because a human woman would already be the thing. Yeah. So you reviewed Snow White, Black Bag, and the Looney Tunes movie. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully some of that stuff was pretty solid. I want to see that Looney Tunes movie, especially considering how under advertised it is. Like most people probably don't even know there is one. The way Aphrodite can't please you because she can't become a spider. If Greek myth is an indication, that's a superpower for you. No, man, she's fine the way she is. She's perfectly acceptable in her current state.
The blades of exile will serve you well, Kratos. Use them to call forth the spirits of your exiled Spartan brothers.
Yeah, dude. I mean, the Blades of Chaos really might be. They really might be. Absolutely. I mean, iconic weapon design. Like, still doing the god. I know, and it's gonna. I hate it. I hate that they're doing that. 2 seasons have been made. I thought they just said 2 seasons have been ordered, because I don't think they haven't even cast an actor. I thought. Acceptable isn't really a flattering compliment. If she was a spider, you'd have higher praise. No, 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 no. She's much better than a spider would ever be. Alright. Okay, I was gonna say, I mean, like, you could, I just hadn't heard that at least, but... Phew, fuck off. Get out of here. Get a code for Doom the Dark. Yeah, I hope so, dude. Hope so. I would be very happy about that. I mean, if we don't, I mean, I will buy it, though. That game is that is like one of the most day one, like, must play games. Easily on the, like, that we're gonna do that on the stream, like, the moment it comes out. Did you play it? I mean, I can try and play a little every night. I mean, if you buy it, send it to me. I'll stream it, like, super frequently. I'll fit them in, like, later at night, like, a little bit every night, honestly. Since I mean, it's very kind of me to do that, so I will get through it relatively quickly for the review and everything. As quickly as a long game like that can be played, anyway. Spider's feeling inadequate stage, thinks it'll be easy to get into their pants. Is that what? Oh, I wanted to grab her, not the... That's right. I'd say the hardest thing this franchise has ever done is probably, like, the Valkyrie fights, or the Berserker fights, like the super secret hidden boss fights. Well, you know, maybe not that hard to find, but those, like, kind of optional bosses in the newest games, I think, are probably the hardest thing that the franchise has ever had. But I'd say overall, I feel like the newer games are easier than the older ones. The first God of War is probably the hardest because it's got some really, I think, poorly aged bullshit platforming sequences. Like, still a great game, but there was some, like, very rough platforming in those earliest ones.
You.
What do you want?
I have suffered enough, Spartan. Hades, he sentenced me to this eternal torture. My prison of Tinder.
Yeah, other than just, like, kind of what I find to be a little bit poorly designed, like, platforming stuff in the very first game.
Please,
I feel like,
free me.
not that it's ever been the hardest series. But I found there to be a little more difficulty, at least back in the day. Part of that could be because I was a kid when I played it, so.
Keep the flames away! The gods were right to curse you.
Oop, whoops.
Oh, thank the gods. If you light me on fire, I cannot help you.
That's okay, I can help myself. Favorite God of War extra power? Ooh. I mean... ooh. Huh. Yeah, that's a good question. I'm a big fan of the Nemean gauntlets from this game. Those are really, really cool. I can remember if it's the first game or the second one, but you get like a Spear of Destiny. That's a really great weapon. That might be the first game. I mean, the Leviathan axe in the new games is a pretty iconic weapon in its own right, too.
You fool! You'll burn me alive!
Oh shit. Not quite enough air, huh? Yeah, just like... should be a little closer, maybe? Yeah, I guess a little closer. Alright, that's fine. Granted, I also really love the wings in this, too. I wish... If there was one thing that I wish Kratos could have, like, brought over, like, one other thing, I actually wish he could have brought over the golden fleece armor on his shoulder. I actually wish that could have stayed into the new ones. Well, we don't know for sure what the next thing is, but it's definitely not over yet, and I think Egypt is a very strong contender for the next one. It's hard to say for sure, but it definitely sounds like a very likely possibility. Honestly, well, I'll tell you what I think, honestly. And spoilers for Ragnarok if you haven't played. Death Stranding's on sale on Steam for $20. Should I pick it up? Well, I mean, look, I think it's an amazing game. I really do. But it is so different and weird and kind of unique in these odd ways that I can't guarantee that you'll like it either. You might. It totally might. You know, the weird kind of specific artsy thing it's going for, it might work for you. It might not. I feel like it's one of the hardest games to recommend for me, even though I do think I really like it a lot. It's just like, I mean, here's the thing too, is like that game is more action-packed than it looks like it's going to be too. It just takes a long time to get to those moments, starting from the beginning. I mean, I don't know, it's no, fuck him.
You have gained the bow of Apollo. Its fiery arrows will clear your path.
Classic Sage dog killing. We haven't had that on the stream in a while, huh? Is killing a Cerberus like getting 3 in 1 for I suppose it would be. Most of the gods are rapists. I mean, true. Well, that guy wasn't a god. He was just a prisoner. Not even Apollo getting punished there. That was just a random dude. So, I don't know. Yeah, like it's hard for me to say that whether whether you would like Death Stranding or not, it's such a specifically unique, like, weird thing. You might. It might work for you. I don't know. You know, the goddess Hera can turn women into spiders. Just saying. Well, fuck. I don't like that. There's no spiders in this game, though, man. You can't get me with this one. I know this game like the back of my hand, and there ain't no spiders. Closest. No, I'm good. I'm good on that, man. I'm all good on that. Do not want. Right, so if that's leading forward, I said I hadn't played Bayonetta in a long time, but I remember really enjoying it. And I remembered a decent amount of it. Okay, but yeah, I didn't remember the spiders. Not remember the spider thing. I was very disappointed by that. Now we know why you enjoyed it. Kratos or Bayonetta? Ooh, I feel like they would be. I feel like they'd be real close. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. They'd be real evenly matched. I feel like. Granted, the one thing that Kratos has done that Bayonetta hasn't is die several times and then crawl directly out of the afterlife. So Kratos might have an edge there, but. I feel like Kratos would win not because necessarily, but because he's more determined and focused on winning. Yeah, because Bayonetta is also like having fun the entire time. Kratos is not fun. Kratos is he seems like he has about the least fun out of anyone I've ever, or any character I've ever seen. Kratos is very anti-fun. True that, man. True that. He is pretty anti-fun. Him and Darkseid would make a good match, anti-fun and anti. That'd be good. I would watch Kratos fight Darkseid. That'd be awesome. That'd be a very entertaining matchup. When's the last time you played this game, Toon? Drop down. There we go. Kratos versus Darkseid, but directed by Zack. No, we don't need Snyder involved. We do not need 5 years ago. Man, that's not too far back. It's not too far back. I don't even need that. Ron Moore doing the God of War. No Snyder. Ron Moore. He Battlestar Galactica. Is that BSG? I mean, I was never like the biggest Battlestar Galactica fan. Like I watched some of it, and I mean, I thought it was probably the best thing Sci-Fi Channel had going on at the time by far. But I don't know. I was never a series I was like super into, I guess. So that doesn't necessarily give me a lot of hope for it as a show. But I don't know. I just also don't think that these God of War games would be. I don't know. I just don't really think that they would be a very good TV show. And on top of that, I'm sure this is also going to be what they do. But I have a very strong feeling that they're going to just want to adapt the new games, right? Like they're just going to start with God of War. Again, let me count. So yeah, they would start with God of War 7. I'm guessing is their idea. They want to just start with the 7th game. I feel like they would skip all of this other stuff just because that's like the big thing right now. I must not be able to do that yet. Can I really not swim? Or do I go down in the water yet? I feel like that was like an ability. I don't know. That's my biggest thing. Is like, I would have a lot of trouble thinking that it would work very well in the first place. And even if they found a way to do it, I would still be like hugely disappointed by them skipping ahead to just because it's the games that are popular right now. Just gonna completely skip the majority of the franchise in favor of, I don't know, trying to be current with it. That would bother me a lot, personally. But I'm also just the person that's like kind of anti video game adaptations, unfortunately, like just in general. Like I don't want to see him at all. And also, yeah, keep Zack Snyder the hell away from it. Granted, I mean, I don't want it. I wish he would just stop making things, to be completely honest. We don't do that in God of War. We don't help anybody in these games. In the new ones, but here we say fuck all of them. No, oh, shit. Gotta keep him from... Dude, oh my god. The Rock has talked about how he wants to play Kratos multiple times. And I'm just like, please God, please don't let that happen. I definitely used to enjoy The Rock like a little bit and stuff, but I feel like he's kind of box office poison now. Like, he's kind of one of those people where I will like not watch something because he's in it now. Like he has been in so many terrible things that like his name in general gives like a huge amount of reluctance towards any project. Oh shit. Ah! Come on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. Alright, you know what? Let's clear the Harpies out first. I was gonna deal with her first, but. Many scaly fans as XCOM. Ugh, God, I hope not. Granted, they probably exist. Sick fucks on the internet. Ooh, shit. Yeah, I did. It was easy to put on and then do kind of do something else at the same time. I will say I was hoping for better from that creator.
By the gods of Olympus and Order of Zeus.
Sounds like a game show host.
Three judges. Face your final judgment, mortal. King Aeacus has found you wanting. King Rhadamanthus has found you worthy. It falls to me, King Minos, to make the final decision. Your future.
Captain, did you ever play the
realm of the afterlife is not yet ready for you. Beyond that door waits your destiny.
This is weak. Well, I haven't watched. I've never seen Space Dandy, or at least not most of it. So I don't know if that one is better or worse. But of the stuff I've seen, I definitely thought so. I definitely thought it was. I mean, it kind of just turns into like anime American Idol for a while, and like that is just not something that I enjoy like at all. So I don't know, it was a weird little experience. 3 judges of Hades as game show host would be hilarious. Might have to cut that out. Yeah, ooh, yeah, there you go. That's actually, yeah, you could do something with that. You could definitely do something with that. Sorry, just the constant, like, background screaming. Shot in the head shock took over from Kratos. Well, you know, Alex would be super thrilled. He'd be real happy. probably be his favorite God of War game. Get Shadow in a God of War game. Get him in one of those Batman games. Just as the edgiest possible things that he could. Don't think I want to do that yet. Yeah, why not? What the hell? Why not? My parents didn't pay a great deal of attention to what I was doing, spending my time on as a kid. I mean, I was like, really, that really looks like it would be another destructible pot. So, okay, whatever. Yeah, no, my parents weren't like paying all that much attention in general to what I was doing. Like, I was allowed to play Mortal Kombat when I was like 10. I mean, not 8, like younger than that even. I mean, probably played it at 5 at the first time, and then. So I mean, I was I mean, I was watching Tales from the Crypt. I was, a lot of horror movies at the time, even. Really no, like, there weren't a lot of, like, content restrictions on me, I feel like. Like, how old were you when you played this game for the first time? Well, let's see. This game specifically came out in 2010. So I would have been, like 14 or so, as well for this one. But yeah, I definitely was playing like the first one, much earlier. That was 2005, I think that came out. I don't know, some kids can handle it, some can't. I feel like there's a great deal of individuality for that content, stuff like that, I think. I forgot about these guys. I did play Grand Theft Auto at a pretty young age as well. That's why the adult. No, that's been disproven. The video games really don't cause much of that damage. But I mean, I will say it does. I mean, I think there's some stuff that's somewhat dependent on the individual kid, right? Like, some kids are going to be just not equipped to, or just naturally not able to process certain things. But I mean, I don't know. Like, I was probably 8 or 7 or something like that. I got like my first Mortal Kombat, and I was told, my dad sat me down and was like, kind of talked to me in a way that was like very clearly illustrating, like, that I could process like a difference between fantasy and reality, and like, like, I had a very, like, he went out of his way to, like, talk to me about what I was looking at. So, you know, I think some kids, their parents just don't like bother to like have a conversation with them either, and like make sure that they understand. Okay, good. That at least did not explode. I don't know. There's something to be said for sure for a lot of kids not being able to do that or handle it, but I don't know. I was fine. Ah, come on, more of you fuckers. I did play the Dante's Inferno game. It was decent. It was one of those where it was all right, not bad, but not great either. Oh shit! Grab the thing. Oops. Gotta get back to playing sound. Yeah, man. Yeah, absolutely. I'll be there when you do. I wonder if you could just infinitely farm experience points right here. There must be a limit, right? Yeah, they're not coming back as much. Sweet. Alright. Do I have enough for the... Oh no, that's way more. These are just random lost souls, too. They're not doing anything. But fuck him anyway. That's supposed to be I think part of Tartarus out there. Yep. Oh, okay, there it is, yep. Yep, I can, okay. Can I get out of the message now? Yeah. They do have, yeah, if they just made him orange. If they just made him orange. But he does have, like, the same cracked stone, or cracked rock, like, aesthetic on the body. That is very, very similar. Oh god, what? What stupid, ridiculous name. I haven't heard that. What stupid fucking name is it? Oh god. Ready to cringe. Iron Dome. It's not Iron Fist, is it? Tell me it's not Iron Fist. Chrome Dome? I don't know.
I tell you, I have paid the price.
Calm yourself, Smith Car.
The Iron Winner? I don't know. Gold, is it the Gold Dome?
It is you. Well. I thought Zeus
The
would have
Golden
killed you
Dome.
by now.
Okay. Wow. Jesus Christ. That's fucking stupid.
Zeus
That's really
may
fucking
have
stupid.
imprisoned me here, but you are the reason I live in torment.
I did you no wrong,
Wow.
Festus.
Alright.
I pursue
Sure.
only one Olympian.
Well, as long as it's only one Olympian.
I seek the flame of Olympus.
Yeah, Rip
Do you
Torn
know of
did die a while. He passed away a while ago.
For the purpose I
This
have
game,
chosen.
there's a
Now
few
tell me, do
voice
you know
actors
of
that
the
pop
flame?
up in these.
All true children of
Again,
Olympus
Malcolm
love it.
McDowell is
All come to
Daedalus in
respect
this.
its power.
When launching
Don't
this
be
is
fooled
giving
by
Earth
its
Gold.
enticing glow.
I'm sure that's exactly what he'll say too.
Neither god nor man can touch its lethal flame.
I only need to find it.
If you can find your way out of the underworld, I'm sure you can find your way to the flame of Olympus.
You have been truly helpful, Hephaestus.
I feel like Kratos is sarcastic very often. It's not the... Oh yeah, that's the door to Tartarus. What's your favorite interpretation of a god or mythological creature in the God of War series? It's a good question. I Well, it's not mythology, I guess, because it was a real statue, but... Oh, wait. No? Which direction do you want me to go now? It's not mythology, I guess, but the Colossus of Rhodes, because, you know, we don't really know what that... We don't have, like, the full thing anymore, right? And so that's, like, a really impressive thing to see, like, fully, you know, moving around and captured so well in these games. I really like just like their general like Minotaur Centaur designs. But the boss fights are also pretty. I mean, pretty consistently. See, I really love. I mean, I know that Hades is often depicted as looking a lot more evil, and this is a time when he is. But I love the design for Hades, even though like it maybe goes against a little bit of what he's actually like in traditional mythology, but it's such a good visual design. I don't know, how about you? Excuse me. The second I get this in place. Coming at me. Yeah, when they made Hera a wine mom. That is pretty good. I mean, I think the Hercules in this game is also really great. Really, that's a great boss fight. These games generally really don't let me down, like, in the design department in general. Like, they are consistently pretty fantastic. The new ones, too. I mean, the depiction of the realms is the 9 realms in Norse mythology is super freaking cool. I love the way they do the like trees and like the realms are like dimensions on top of each other, sharing a geography.
How do you know me?
You're the ghost of Sparta.
I mean, you know, those games are big games, but part of me does still feel like they could have done more with like some of the gods or like
I'm not a child.
maybe like just more, maybe just in terms of boss fights. I feel like maybe you could have had some more big like boss fights with gods. But
I need you to free me.
The quest for freedom is also a heavy burden. I cannot help you.
it's not better.
You have regained the Blade of Olympus.
They brought this weapon back in the Valhalla DLC for Ragnarok. This Blade of Olympus weapon. That was pretty great. Did you ever play through Ragnarok all the way yourself? Or the expansion too? It's a long game, so I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I know. I figured it's a long one, so I mean that's like if you do everything, that's like a 80-hour game. I guess you ought to come back over here eventually. Just save every time I see one of these. Just. Yes. Stream himself playing right. Oh, he was not happy with the newer ones. That dude's so weird. He's a I don't know. His whole idea for where the I mean, he directed the first game, granted, and he did a great job with it, but the plot he wanted to have happen like later, as like his version of the third game was like so strange. So basically, his version of God of War 3 would have been that you, like, scaled Olympus, killed, and then, but not just had that whole opening. On top of that, also kill Zeus in the first 15 minutes of the game. Then a black hole would open on Olympus, in which the gods of every other mythology would all, like, come out and try and, like, steal Olympus's territory. Well, Zeus was dead, so Egypt and Norse and just all these other ones would be all coming out at the same time, all fighting over Olympus. And then, well, well, I'll get to that. But basically, there's like this giant war between all the gods for like Olympus's like territory, and then Kratos basically would go and kill like the concept of gods. It was like Kratos basically going and like finding a way to like kill like the idea of there being like all these like pantheons of gods. And then at the end, Kratos was going to be one of the three wise men at the birth of Christ. Which would have been pretty weird, huh? You got more? Okay.
You are a capable warrior.
Alright, can I go inside now? Should have had crucifying Jesus be the final boss fight. I mean, I'd play that. Like you said earlier, Ulysses, we need more edgy Jesus games. We just, in general, we need a edgy Jesus game. Quick time events to pound the nails in. Just literally release like Jesus Torture Simulator. See if anyone notices under all like the like shovelware games on Steam. It's like AI cover photos. Just like submit some basic, some super basic thing.
Welcome, Spartan. Come in. Make yourself at home.
And this is Clancy Brown as well.
You won't be leaving.
This is Clancy Brown as Hades. This is the one where I need to, like... Yeah, I need a block to, like, put underneath the... Oh, or maybe not. Oh, no, yeah, that is what it is. Yep, oh, I can see it. I know. Alright. It's out of here. Pull this back up a little bit. There we go. I mean, even back then, QuickTime events were only done well by certain, you know, like God of War did the QuickTime events really well, and then a lot of games were just like, oh, here's something we can just lazily copy. So I'm glad that a lot of games don't do that anymore. I'm fine with, you know, if you can do it well like this does, I'm okay with it, but I feel like most of the time when it is done, it's usually kind of lazy. I hear more. There we go. The last damn dog. Not the last dog. God damn it, Ulysses. Self-defense. I tell you, it is self-defense. That is only your only solution. It's never really a viable one. You have eyes. You see these things coming for me. Come on, man. You know the thing. It's just a dead end. Nothing right here. Not yet, at least. It's a double standard. You never just said, God damn it. Is this making a ladder come down? But it's not like creating a ladder here. Hold on. Now I'm trying to remember. Did I miss something up here? Hold on. What is the thing? Huh. Yeah, where do I climb up from? Is there something over here I missed? No, I don't think so. Huh. I actually don't remember this. Is there something I need to, like, go backwards a bit and find over the previous? No, that wouldn't make any sense. No, that's too far for it to be an extra. Not at all. I just don't remember what the next step of this is, or how I climb up to this area. Huh. But also, hey Cal, how you doing? How high are you? Thanks, I am. These hands first. Oh, okay, okay. All right. That's all it was. Oh, yep, I did read that wrong. I 100% read that wrong. No, I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? 100. I absolutely read that the opposite way. Good. There you go. No, Cal, I'm doing good. How about yourself? How are you doing? No, I can see it happening, Graham. You don't have to show me. I know exactly what's going on. In with Repo. Repo. What is... What did you get done with? Repo? I'm not sure if I... Oh, it's just a game. Okay. I mean, what kind of game was that? Were you streaming? Multiplayer horror game. Nice. Cool. Nice. I'm doing it. $5. Well, I hope your stream went well. I would have jumped in and hung out for a bit, but I didn't even see the notification. Can I get away with putting it away here, or can I... No, okay, so I have to do this one first. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, I decided to do another long one tonight. I'll probably be at this for a while. I don't know if I'll go all the way through the entire thing, but at least a solid chunk of it. Yeah. I think... Is this the... It might be the fight already. I can't remember. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, this is totally the boss. Sweet.
Kratos, so glad you could carve out some time for us. You know, we need it. I sense some bad blood between us, Kratos. Oh, all the memories. They're overwhelming, really. Let's see. How many sins have you committed against me? Oh, that's right. You murdered my niece, Athena. And what else? What else? And you killed my brother.
That's a fresh one. It's a fresh
I
one.
have not forgotten that it was you who butchered my beautiful queen. I will see you suffer as I have suffered.
Good luck with that, but I don't think that's going to work out how well you think it is. shit. For that one, that's there we go. Fuck you too, man. Shit. Ah, I wasted the hell out of that. Time to hit this. God damn it. Can you not do that? God damn it. Jesus. Alright. Alright, that's the first death of the night. Oh, shit. Start that over again. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh shit. Nope, nope, give me that back. Give me back. Alright. Just barely. Oh, man. Okay. Let's get it. Yo, how's it going? I'm up to the eyeballs with the flu. Oh no, man! I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. I mean, I'm doing pretty good over here. Sorry to hear that you're not feeling good. Hopefully that ends and you start to feel like you're recovering sooner than later.
Your pain is my pleasure.
But great to see you. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Beginning of your suffering. Be stronger.
Yeah, you're not getting me off. Yeah. Yeah, I came on Friday, powered through work, but I'm at least a little better today. Okay. Well, that's good. Hopefully, by tomorrow, you're feeling significantly better. Haven't finished this game? When did you start it? When did you try playing it for the first time? It's having its 15-year anniversary right now. This is one of those games that I feel like I've played a million times over again. I think I've even done the beat it in 4 hours or something achievement, or beat it in 5 hour achievement or something like that. It's got one of those types of things. That game you achieved through 10 years ago, and I still haven't even plugged it in. Hopefully it still works. Oh, and maybe you'll yeah. Have you played the ones before this or after this? Have you played any of the franchise? That's a lie. I did plug it in and play this. Probably got around to the stage. I do remember this guy. Yeah. This is the Hades boss fight. Just basically about to be done with the first chunk of the game. Played 1, 2, and the ones on the PSP. Love the series. Not a fan of the new one. Really? Not a fan of the... I love the new ones. What, I guess I'd be curious, what did you not like about the newer ones? For me, I would go 2 of the original trilogy as my favorite one, and then the runner-up would be the first of the new ones. Is it more like Tomb Raider? Interesting. Huh. I don't know if I see Tomb Raider in it, but that's interesting. Arna's frantic, spinning death, big. I mean, look at the size of you can go get the bosses in this game. I love the size. Yeah, I mean, that is a great part of it. I mean, I honestly do feel like the 2018 game does that. It may be less frequently, but I think it does. The second of the new ones, Ragnarok, that one, I was actually just talking a little bit earlier about how I do feel like that second of the new ones is lacking the size thing a little bit. I think the first of the new ones does it a few times. Maybe not as frequently, but I think it's there. And yeah, I mean, it is a totally different combat system, so if the newer combat system just didn't click with you, that's also just fair. I love it as a completely separate, different thing that is like its own evolution or changed kind of take on the whole thing. Personally, what I'm hoping for is for them to, every time they change mythologies, to have a completely new, different gameplay system associated with each individual mythos. I think that would be a really cool way to keep it fresh and different.
You have acquired the claws of Hades, Kratos. With them, summon cursed souls to attack your enemies.
Because, I mean, the most likely... Cause the Nordic stuff is done. Like, that's over. And it seems like the most likely next one is Egypt. I mean, I don't know for sure, but it seems to be what the... What things are pointing towards, and that would be... I mean, I'm always asking for there to be more Egypt-set things. I feel like Egyptian mythology is so underutilized that, yeah. I hope that's where they take it. Egypt. There in they do like a very. It's only one boss at the beginning, but I think it's Chains of Olympus. But in that one, you do fight a Persian monster. Would like in the midst of like dealing with like a Persian army in that game. So maybe they've kind of established the idea that it's a thing.
Can it
existing somewhere, you know.
Does this mean Lord Hades rules no longer?
And with the way they've set up the newer ones, I mean, the mythology. Yeah, you fight it. You fight an Ifrit, or so you fight an Ifrit, or you get an Ifrit power, like one of your magic spells. I think is an Ifrit. Oh yeah, no, that's super brutal.
You need the soul of a god to use the Hyperion Gate, Kratos. And that one has not been used for centuries. Sure no, I mean, I don't think there's been a game on the franchise the only game in the franchise I was maybe a tad bit down on was Ascension, which came out after 3, but was like another prequel to the first one. And that was the game where the formula felt like it was wearing thin. The gameplay style was kind of wearing thin in that game. Which is part of why I love the new one so much, because I think it was a breath of fresh air to be like, yeah, you've done like these games, I think, to perfection. The style of games to such perfection. I was really happy to see them do this kind of totally different style and gameplay. Because otherwise, I feel like if they kept it the same, I would have been like, there was already a whole game where I was kind of like, yeah, it's starting to kind of, I don't know, not feel as good anymore. I can feel it. You.
Well, give me different gameplay styles for every mythology. Do like an RTS for one of them. Make it like a straight up like real time strategy game.
But surely you can understand. You were once a father too.
Kratos doesn't care that much. Plus, then the moment in the 2018 game when Kratos does finally go back and pick up the blades again, after spending so much time with such different feeling gameplay, the moment where he does pick them up again, and it does kind of like it does start to feel like the older games a little bit more in that moment, is like that is such a, I don't know, such a satisfying moment in games, recent memory in video games for me, because it was like, so hey, this is different and a little unfamiliar, but then when it gives you that thing you've kind of been wanting the whole time, it's like, oh, it's just so satisfying. Like I said, Egypt, man. That's what I want. I want me my Egypt next. Dogs out of here. Well, filling in the gap, it is not a super long game. I know I'm sure you've got 8 million other things on your plate, but when you do decide to come back and finish this one, it shouldn't take you a super long time. Doesn't matter what franchise it is. Get those dogs out of here. See, you're speaking my language. You know what I'm talking about. Come here, buddy. Hey. Hey, come here. Oh. Not. Come here, buddy. Come here. Wait, did I do a full rotation and go too far? Hey, there you go. Throw it on while you're maybe not feeling super great still. Just lay in bed and enjoy the chaos. Oh. Oh. What time is it for you even right now?
Remember your purpose, Kratos. The twilight is upon us. His death is
It's
our
3:30
only
p.m.
hope.
Damn, yeah, that is a hell of a time zone difference. It is almost 1:30 a.m. for me. There's the first area of the game done. 14 hours, yeah, that's like about as opposite as you can get, I feel like.
You live, Spartan. The blood of Kronos serves you well.
You act like you didn't fucking sell me out, you bitch.
Help me.
Help you.
Yes, child. Quickly. I suffer greatly. I tried to return to battle, but
Without me.
you know I had no choice. You must help me.
Not helping you do shit.
Kratos, do I mean nothing to you?
You were a means to an end, Gaia. Nothing more.
But I must face Zeus. The Titans must take down Olympus.
No! This is my war, not yours.
He's so angry. All the time. I think that's a big part of what I find impressive about the newer games is that they're able to take the character of Kratos and give him like a legitimate, not cheap feeling redemption story. After how far gone he gets in this one, which is something I just wouldn't have thought possible, but. In a lot of ways, the two newest games are like his therapy. Get out of me. I would love if they would remaster the old. I mean, I don't even really need them remastered. Just port it even to consoles. Just so I could play them at all. Well, I mean, I have my old PS3, but game preservation, you know? More shit should be available without having to drug out old tech. I'm playing this on my PlayStation 5. So 3 is available on current gen PlayStation. 3 and then the new ones. But yeah, the 1, 2, Chains of Olympus, Ghost of Sparta, and Ascension are all locked behind PS3 at the latest. Right? I mean, you know, they're fantastic. Like I said, I love where the new ones are now, but I really do wish you could play all of them. Not only like are they great games, but like with the newer games, still bringing in like new fans or people that maybe never played the old ones. Without the old ones available, there's not like, I mean, even just as a business sense thing, I feel like it would be smart to have the whole franchise available on current gen stuff. So if somebody comes in with the new ones and they want to check the old games out, it's easy to, it's very easy to get other people to go back and play them that way. So people play the old games if it's convenient. Or if they have to jump through a bunch of hoops and buy like a retro console. Like the average person's not going to do that. said the game provides it's yeah, no, it is. It is. I believe it's something like 70% of all games that have been made are not actually commercially available right now. 70% of the total of all games that have ever been made, period, are not commercially available. I think that's the number. Like, I could be off, but... I don't know if that's counting, like... Yeah, right? It's wild. There's just not... It's just not as much game preservation as there should be. Hopefully... I mean, I do see some... They're starting to be, like, certain specialized... like, like, kind of third-party companies and stuff. That are starting to kind of do that, and then you're getting some of that from, like, I'd say Xbox is actually, between the major consoles, Xbox is better about that than PlayStation. There's a lot more backwards compatibility going on that end. But, still not as much as there should be. Damn, there we go. Oh, wow, I stopped paying attention. Didn't even see that. I remember reading, like, the, like, straight up, like, gaming news articles about how they programmed the intestines in the centaurs to fall out in different ways every time you killed them. So looking back, it's just a... funnily specific thing. Oh, yeah. Damn, I didn't realize I ate that much on my health. I was gonna say it reminds me of the Tauntaun Empire. Oh, yeah. No, totally. Totally. I like how Helios comes by, but he doesn't destroy, like, the main thing that would probably save him in the moment. It's the first one. Great Chimera design. Ah! Shit. Ah, shit. Okay. Ram me. that Helios voice actor came back for the newer games as well. They did a really cool thing with that. Probably actually has more dialogue and screen time than new one than he does in this game. Guess I needed that. After all. Okay. Is it straight across? I think it's straight across. It is bothering me that I don't know the name of that particular Titan, too. I don't know which one it's supposed to be. What you doing? Just sitting over there. Oh, shit. Convenient checkpoint. I go that too early. And that's why I died the first time. Get this out here first. And is it? Do I go in here with it? I'm trying to remember. Actually, must have played a lot more of this than I remember. Oh yeah, I mean, it's probably not so far keeping up with all of it. I definitely am not, like, crazy far in. But, well, you certainly at least played through the first full area, and then some, if this is still sticking in your memory. That's pretty close to the end, man. You might have actually got pretty close to the end of the game, then. Yeah, rescuing Pandora is like one of the last things you do. I think you did actually play most of this. Did I even need that fire thing? Like, is that just not even necessary? Huh. Oh, okay. Well, I know what I'm going to be doing later then. You definitely made me want to get back into this. Nice. Well, hell yeah. Well, it's the 15th anniversary of the franchise, or sorry, 20th anniversary of the franchise, 15 of this game. So yeah, I just decided, what the hell, I'll do a little anniversary stream for it. I'd say this is my third favorite game in the series, probably overall. This is so unnecessary. just being a fucking dick. They push out 3 games in this series in 5 years. That's pretty quick, well, at least by today. Yeah, no, they totally. I mean, it shows that game development used to not be. It just wasn't as arduous of a process as it used to be. It just did not take nearly the same degree of effort and time as it does now. Not that it didn't take, a lot of effort and time and whatnot, but it's definitely like AAA development. Whether it's good or bad, honestly, whether the artists are being treated well and a good product comes out, or it's a shitty game and it's, whatever. But either way, I mean, it is a ridiculous amount of time and effort spent on making these things. Yeah, 2005. 2005 was the first one, and then the second one was 2007, which was, I think, actually the final, big exclusive game on the PlayStation 2. The God of War 2, I think, was the swan song of the system. And then both of the PSP spin-off games came out in between, I think, 2 and 3. Maybe one of them was between 1 and 2, I'm not quite sure. But, yeah, both of those came out before 3. And then 3 in 2010. And then, I want to say, Ascension might have been 2012. And like I said earlier, that was the one where it was like, alright, this formula is getting a little stale with that one. And then it was a solid at least 6 years between that and the 2018 game.
Wait! I can tell you that to destroy Zeus, you must step into the flame to receive its power.
You lie, Helios! Hephaestus told me the flame kills all who touch it.
And you believe him? That freak has fallen from the graces of Olympus.
That is exactly why I believe him.
My death.
I tell you, though, filling in the gap, this voice actor, he returned as Helios in the most recent game, and he turned in a hell of a performance, despite being so briefly in this and having so little screen time. He got a hell of a performance in the newest one.
The head of Helios was savagely earned, Its gaze will light your
Games
way.
have always been great. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely fantastic. Can I open that? Yeah. Yeah, they've Rip Tornus Hephaestus. Part of me always wanted to see them find a way to work Lucy Lawless in as a voice. It never happened though. Was he? Oh, I don't know if I remember Max von Sydow being in the game. I'll have to. We'll have to look that up here in just a second, because if that's the case, I don't remember ever hearing that. Maybe misremembering. Possibly. But I know. I mean, were quite a few people in this. Feels like I know. Oh, I could see it. I could totally see it. Malcolm McDowell is in the game. He's Daedalus. That's another big like. God, there's so many of you. You guys done now? Thank you. Alright. As soon as we get through this little cave here, let's look up the cast. See if I'm forgetting anybody. I might. Let's pause for just a second, look up that cast list. Yeah, I might just play through the night. We'll see. Well, I'm considering it, at the very least. Let's see, God of War 3 voice cast. Let's see here. Who else was in here? Whoa! I almost forgot. Yeah, we just fought him, but Clancy Brown was Hades, so that's a big, pretty notable one. Let's see. Yeah, Malcolm McDowell is Daedalus. Rip Torn is Hephaestus. And and they did have Kevin Sorbo from like the '90s Hercules show as Hercules in this as well. Can't remember if it was 1, 2, or 3, but you really give Hermes a bad day. That's this one. That's you really don't kill too many gods throughout the other games. Honestly, they're mostly all in this one. You just back to back to back fucking tear them to pieces. So the only god you kill in the first game is Ares, and then the only one you kill in the second game is Athena. And then this one's just like a fucking murder palooza, and you're just killing all of them. The other bosses in the first two games are more creatures, more like big creatures, and maybe some notable figures in the mythology. Like I think you fight both Perseus and Theseus in the second game. It's kind of similar to, I guess they don't go as far with it in the new ones, but kind of similar to where you kill a couple gods. You kill like a couple gods in the first of the new ones, but then in the second one, I feel like they go much farther and harder with
Kratos,
the amount of the Nordic pantheon
close.
that you're dealing with.
I told you, I cannot help you.
But you're the only one who can. I know it. I trust you.
After Tune, if I don't play through the night, were you gonna do some Silent Hill? Am I influencing you streaming at all? Because if that's the case, I could totally end earlier and I'd come hang out with your stream. Do it tomorrow? Okay. Cool. How late in the evening do you think? Pretty like late at night? 'Cause I'll definitely be there. Earlier? Okay. Like in the afternoon, you think, or? Okay. Oh, these fuckers. Do you not like playing it at nighttime as much? I had to laugh at the recent Silent Hill news. They say we were worried the franchise was getting too westernized. Did they really think we wouldn't be totally down for some old school Japanese creepy horror? Oh, I'm so glad that the next one is kind of having this change and getting having this like full-on Japanese setting. I think that's really cool. But I mean, I understand their concern because like after Team Silent disbanded after 4, they did kind of become. It was like they with the a lot of those not very good games that followed Silent Hill 4 were like super like all Western studios, and they did feel more and more westernized. Some of like those were like Homecoming and Downpour and Book of Memories. Some of those like really not good ones. But then the 2 remake was a Western studio, and that one felt like it captured all of the like Japanese-ness, of the tone of the original 2. So I guess it goes to show if you get the right Western studio, they can pull it off. But yeah, no, I'm super thrilled with this change in setting. I love it. Stupid getting in the ground shit. If that even hurt him. Yeah, that remake really was fantastic. I mean, I'm very excited for the new one as well. But I was thrilled to see that team pull that off. My hope now is that team that pulled, because these are all being made by completely separate teams of people, these different Silent Hill games. So I'm hoping that the team that did the 2 remake, now that they did such a good job, that they just kind of get to do 1 and 2, or 1 and 3, because, like, I mean, there's not that many good Silent Hill games, there's just a couple. So why not let them just tackle the other 2 main ones? And then filling in the gap, do you know about the 3rd Silent Hill? There's the 2 remake that already came out. There's F, and then there's Townfall. And I have a feeling if you have not played the games by this studio that's doing Townfall, I have a feeling they would be right up your alley if you're not familiar with them. Let me know. Have you ever heard of No Code? Studio No Code. The studio's No Code. They're an indie studio, and they have done 2 games that I've played. I think it's their only 2. The first one they did was called Stories Untold, which is this really cool kind of like a modern version of like an 80s text adventure type game. It's super creative, super weird, just like very different from like any. I mean, it's very unique. Just not anything you'd probably have played in recent years anyway. Like if you've played old 80s text adventures, then you might be familiar with it, but I'd say only in that case. And then their second game, Stories Untold, was so good. Okay, so you have played that one. And then have you played their second game was called I think it was Observer, and basically it was set on like a spaceship where there was like only one surviving astronaut, and you played as the AI of the ship, almost kind of like a HAL 9000 type of AI, and you're helping the astronaut. You played so you played both of them. So there's of the 3 Silent Hill games, Silent Hill 2 remake, which already turned out great. That's fully out now at this point. And then F, which is I don't remember the studio that's doing F, but they seem like they know what they're doing. And then the third game was Silent Hill Townfall by No Code, who did Stories Untold and Observation. And so it's like that's I think the cool thing about what they're doing with Silent Hill right now is they're basically just taking pitches from a studio that thinks they have a good idea, and they don't care if it's a AAA studio or if it's an indie studio. So as far as like this No Code one goes, it's basically an indie Silent Hill game for all intents and purposes, which is pretty cool because like you wouldn't think just like a property that is like a AAA property would just kind of get an indie studio making a game like that kind of out of nowhere. But if you look up, there's a very short teaser trailer from a couple years ago for it. If you want to look it up, it's very vague. It doesn't tell you a lot, but there is a radio, like a radio with like a screen in it, like a very old boxy kind of thing, sitting on a table. That there's like a little bit of audio and dialogue that comes through it. But it seems like they're using the kind of tech, very like somewhat tech involved aspect that that was in Stories Untold and Observation. That made both of those games feel kind of special, as like kind of the way that the tech interacted with the world. And it kind of seems like they, based on that teaser at least, that their version of Silent Hill might have a little bit of that going on in it. And then I will read your message in just a second. I just want to get up this without running into shit. Momentarily read that. Back. Alright, I think we're through. Alright, let me see. Damn, that's a great take on how to handle the situation. Just give it to someone who has the passion enough to make it. Exactly. I believe the 2 remake wasn't just made because Konami thought, hey, we should copy Resident Evil. I believe the Bloober team that did it, they said, hey, we have a pitch and we want to do this game. And they pitched it and they were like, all right, yeah, we can trust you with the remake. And that goes the same for like the writer they approached as like a guest writer to come and then do the story for Silent Hill F, and then Townfall as well. And it supposedly there's a couple of other games, like other Silent Hill games that are in some level of development, maybe some early stage, maybe even far in development. Who knows, honestly. Yeah, it seems like they have a lot going on, but it's all from different teams that come with a vision and really have something, like some sort of specific idea they want to make. Silent Hill is honestly, right now, seems like it has a really bright future as a series, because you get a great remake, and then there's 2 brand new games coming that look great right after that. And so it's not like just reliving the glory days either. It's like not only depending on old stuff, it's also fully committing to like something new in the future. Yeah. Oh shit. I mean, there's kind of in general been like a bit of a horror renaissance between Dead Space getting a remake. I think Resident Evil has had 5 or... Is there like 7, 8, 2, 3... I mean, yeah, like 5 get great, I think, games in a row. Like that franchise, I think, is on the best hot streak it's ever had. Alan Wake came back, Silent Hill came back, Dead Space came back, like not just indie horror, because indie horror I think has been solid for a while, but AAA horror is having like a genuine renaissance right now, and I'm very, very happy about it. Oh shit, really? I didn't do that fast enough? Oh, it's because it was a different thing. My bad. Well, honestly, of all the big, like, horror games in the last, like, however many years now. The only one that's been a real disappointment was the Callisto Protocol. That one ended up not being very good. Callisto was a huge disappointment. I played it and finished it, though. It was undercooked. You could have done it a while longer. Yeah. I mean, I agree with that, all of that, but and then at the same time, there is also a part of me where, like, I kind of feel like they just wanted to make Dead Space. Like, it was like some of the people from Dead Space, and they're like, well, we don't work there anymore, so we can't use Dead Space. But there were so many things about, like, creatures and so much of the world. Like, not that you can't... Of course, you can do other things that are grungy and sci-fi. And I'm not opposed to it, and I was excited for the game as well. But I really, really did end up feeling so much that they just wanted to be Dead Space. Like, so much of it felt like it just wanted so badly to just be a Dead Space game. And it just, because it couldn't, it almost felt like constrained by itself. Yeah, the irony of EA remaking Dead Space better than the Dead Space people make it. Yeah, I know, that was what was so funny about it, because it was just like, because I was excited for both games, because I was like, both seem like there's effort being put in, and even though this is a different team for Dead Space, I feel like, I was thinking, like, you know what, they seem like they care. So I was like, let's give both games a shot. But I was more excited for the Callisto Protocol overall, because I thought it would be, something totally new. And then, then the remake ended up being, like, the vastly superior game. I forgot to, I was totally going to send you the link to it, actually, too. I forgot to do that. But, Jesus. The FBC Firebreak, the next Remedyverse game, got more gameplay footage and a new trailer the other day. I don't know if you saw that yourself yet, but... And there's some already, like, just in the little bit they've shown, there's do you remember in Control there was an office that was closed because it was like covered in replicating sticky notes? Do you remember seeing that office? So, in this new trailer they did, I swear to God, one of the, like, jobs that the FBC agents go out and do in this game is, like, these sticky notes in this game, because it takes place 6 years later, it takes place after Alan Wake 2, and, obviously the oldest house has been in lockdown this whole time, even during the events of Alan Wake 2. And so it's like the FBC, it's like they're running out of resources. Jesse's started a, basically task force of, like, volunteers for employees that go down and deal with, like, almost like first responders. It's like they're dealing with problems like first responders. So that's, like, the premise. And one of the jobs that you can go on is literally to deal with these sticky notes that keep spreading and spreading around the building. And to the point where there is a giant kaiju named Sticky Ricky made out of sticky notes that is like a boss fight. And this is just like the one job they're showing in the trailers, and there's like a bunch of other jobs that they'll have in the game. And
the Spartan lights the way to dusty
it's very funny. It's like seeing this sticky note monster thing. It's like it's the most Remedy thing. Like, it's so perfectly Remedy. It's exactly what you'd expect to look at. Yeah. It's here. I'll even send you a link on Discord right now to the trailer. It looks fucking great. It looks absolutely fucking great. And then I'll tell you too. I mean, you know, it's a valid concern as well. You know, a lot of people would look at kind of the concept of the game. Let's see, there you are. Kind of look at like the basic idea of the game. You know, as a pitch is like this multiplayer shooter, and it would be very easy to be like, oh god, is it like they're doing like a live service game? But you know, I don't want that from Remedy. But you know, listening to them talk about what this game's gonna really be, it's really cool because it's not live service. Like it's genuinely not a live service game. Like there will be content updates, like there will be new stuff that comes out later, but like they're not gonna have like there's no daily check-in thing. There's not like a play it every day or you're gonna miss content. You go and you do a job at your own pace. There are like I think there's baby cosmetics microtransactions maybe, but they've said there will be nothing you can purchase that will affect the gameplay in any way. And it's like player versus everyone gameplay as well, right? Like there's no like it's very much about like cooperative multiplayer. So you and a team of fighting against AI rather than, you know, any sort of like player versus player stuff, which to me is great because not much of a PvP guy, at least personally. And like even though it's a multiplayer game, it seems like they're still telling a story and narrative within it. Like they're not just abandoning story entirely, you know. Wonder who had time to write this book and like or chisel this whatever and like leave it out here in the rain. Like, who had time to write that just since I killed Poseidon? Like that was only within the last couple hours. Somebody wrote a book about it already. But yeah, like it's the way that they're handling this as a multiplayer game, and this is even their words, but they're pitching it as it's an old school multiplayer game. You know, this is a multiplayer game in the way that like Left 4 Dead was a multiplayer game back in the day. You know, it's almost trying to kind of be like a different era of multiplayer game, and so it seems special and unique for how they're handling it. And I also think it's not going to be like a full-priced game. They said it's going to be like a mid-priced game, so probably only $40 or $50 maybe, like as compared to, you know, like your average like $70 AAA game. It's going to be 40, maybe 50. And they said too there'll never be like DLC, and anything that comes out is free. My assumption is that like the kind of the plot that is in this will up to the lockdown of the oldest house lifting, and that'll kind of springboard into Control 2, because that's supposed to be 2027.
Trapped inside that box, there is a stronger power. It has been missing from the world. It all began when Zeus triumphed over the Titans in the Great War. Zeus understood that the evils born from that battle, if left free, would destroy the world of man and gods. To contain these evils, Zeus commissioned Hephaestus.
Right. In one of the interviews, they also talked about another job you could do in Firebreak, where you have to like put mannequins on like an altered item ski lift to like please the ski lift and keep it from like freaking out. It's a lot of like it's maintaining a very like Remedy identity, I think, which you know, it's a risky kind of different type of game for them to try and do, but it seems like they're handling it well.
But the flame is deadly. How can I recover the box?
With its namesake, Kratos.
Pandora?
She is the key to destroying the flame.
I didn't even think about this.
To our revenge.
Let me
This will be difficult, Spartan.
grab this
A
here.
simple child will not trouble me, Athena.
I hope you are right, Ghost of Sparta.
I actually have the collector's edition Pandora's box here that came with the third game back on its original release. It's like hefty too. It's like a solid size. You can use it for, I guess I don't know what you'd put in here, but like it opens up and everything. You can do something with it. Yeah, I don't know what, but you could do something. Right? It's pretty sick, huh? Yeah. This is a pretty legit collector's item. Yeah. Yeah, this part of my, I mean, you can probably see I have just a bunch of random shit behind me. And you can't even see all of it on the camera too. There's this is a huge shelf. This came with the collector's edition of God of War 3. I didn't get this when the game originally came out, but I bought it on eBay sometime way later. But it wasn't like crazy expensive either. Like it wasn't going for that much. So I don't know if it's because they made a lot of them, or it's just not in high demand as a collector's item. I guess I'm not sure. That was even a little while ago, to be honest, though. So it's possible they're more pricey now than they were then. I'm not sure, but yeah. I've got a ton of stuff over here. Like, Darren, have you been here at any point in time when I've shown off my Dune popcorn bucket? As I'm sure you saw the memes of these. So I also managed to get my hands on one of those. But no, I mean, there's a ton of. I've got a ton of crazy shit on my shelves back here. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember. That's 72 hours. Oh, dude, I can't do that. I can't do that anymore. I can't stay up late like that, like I used to be. I have stayed up. I have stayed up for 72 hours before. I've done it. Also, too, and I don't know if you just came back. Did you see my Pandora's box collector's item from this game I was just showing? Very slick. Yeah, I can't stay up for that amount of time. Didn't see it? Yeah. I can give you a little bit more of a, yeah. But it's the one that's in the flame, right, in this game. It's a little listen. It's pretty detailed, like the carving on it. You can even see like the letters at the bottom. Very, like the carving is, there's a lot of like little details in there. Scuff marks too, make it look old. Pretty well produced. And it's like got like a, no, it does not. It does not. No? Okay, so there's nothing over here. Okay, so that's... I'm still not going that way. Okay, find me. Yeah, no. Do I have to read all of these to get the game to progress? Or... Oh, yep, that's exactly what I had to do. Well, here's the annoying, most annoying one.
But you lack speed.
Who's more of an obnoxious prick? Hermes in this one, or Heimdall in Ragnarok? That's the question.
Your luck ends today. What makes you think you can ever catch me?
Heimdall? Is Heimdall's worse than this, though? I mean, Heimdall was it's definitely between those two, but it was for sure you'd say Heimdall was the bigger douchebag. I guess Heimdall you get to see actively bullying like children, whereas at least I guess at least Hermes here is only messing with the. That's true. Heimdall is around for more screen time. Hermes is like it's. I mean, yeah, a lot of the gods ultimately in these first games don't get that much time on screen. I'm not even getting anything from killing these people, but what the hell? Why not? You get to spend a lot of time getting to know each of the gods in the newer ones. That's definitely one thing I like about just killing for the love of the game. Exactly. Exactly.
Close, Spartan, but you'll have to try hard.
The trailer is silly goodness. I love the piggy bank sticking out, its hand-cranked water gun or whatever they all are. Yeah, that's another fun thing too about the way that game looks is it's not just like normal guns. It's not like just a average first-person shooter. It's like it's the FBC. So like, what weird altered items are they going to use in their guns? Like the hiss gets stronger when they get. The hiss gets stronger when they get hot. So a water gun can actually make them a lot weaker and easier to kill. So it's like there's these clever things that they do. It's just got a lot more to it than just a typical, more plain, like military shooter. And there's shooters I love, like Doom, and I love like Wolfenstein, and there's lots of great FPS games out there, but I love that it's just extremely Remedy specific. Oh shit. I must hit the wrong button there. There's a lot of stuff you can introduce in the control universe, your imagination. Yeah? Yeah? I mean... Yeah. And then, I mean... I'm also curious, like... Because I'm thinking that game, because it'll have, like, more stuff being released, you know... Again, not as a live service, but... ongoing support in some way still. Will they have, like... a new job that ties into each of the major games that come out? You know, like when Max Payne 1 plus 2 Remake comes out in 2026, are they going to have like a job drop in FBC Firebreak that kind of coincides with, you know, the Max Payne game coming out? I think they'll definitely have something come into that game to coincide with like Control 2 coming out. I think that's like without a doubt that's going to happen. I'm going to play that Kojima mission in Control. Yeah. I know it's out for. I think that patch is out for like the PC. But I don't know when it's coming out for console yet. Hopefully soon. Hopefully very soon. Because I also would like to play that. That'll probably be the last little extra bit of control of the first game, anyway. Oh, Afternoon Tune. I don't know if you were aware of this or not. That Jared, you as well. But after the Alan Wake 2, after the Lake House DLC came out, that final DLC. If you go back into Control after the Alan Wake 2 Lake House DLC came out, you go check on Dylan's cell where he's in the coma, and Dylan's not in there anymore. And that was like a very on the sly little update made to Control after the release of that Lake House DLC. It's like there's even like tiny little hidden updated moments of storytelling going on in these Remedy games that like I love how much attention to detail that they do. They're just every little thing matters. I feel like so much to them.
I will not be bested by a mortal. You won't catch me. I'm weary of this game, Spartan. Too slow, Kratos.
Slap me like a little bitch. Ah, fuck. I bet he's a hair puller, too. Fuck you. Well, and you catch shit.
Are you still here? Give up, Kratos. I thought Spartans fought with honor, and yet You seek to kill me when I have no way to defend myself? Not fair. But you have your own sense of honor. Right, Kratos? And what has that honor brought you? Nothing but nightmares of your failure. Today you may defeat me.
Yeah, like he's like Kratos isn't even listening to him. He's just looking at his shoes.
Yourself. Leave me alone. Go away.
That's true. That's true. At least he just got right through it. You know, wasn't like sitting there hacking at it or anything. That is at least something. Brutal death. Proper barber surgeon precision. What is the most brutal death overall? God, I mean, there's so many. So are you thinking of like a big character or just any kill for like any enemy? So you think like main boss battle kill, like major character kill, just any kill? The Centaur one's pretty hardcore. I mean, it's probably Zeus is the real answer. Zeus is probably the most brutal kill. That was a good one. One of the best ones is from the newer games, and I forget what creature it's called. Oh yeah, the one with Hades where you're just bashing. Yeah, that's a good one. I think Zeus is probably the most brutal overall, but one of my favorite like just super brutal ones. It's I can't remember. It's from the newer games, the Norse ones. And I can't remember what the creature's called. But it's like kind of a bear-ish, like werewolf-y kind of a thing. I'm totally blanking on the name. But Kratos, like, in that one, Kratos, like, he'll literally, like, stick his hand in its mouth, and he just rips, like, the front part of its body off, starting from its, like, mouth, like, into its chest. That is an amazing, that's an amazing kill. That's a really good one. But I do think the like absolute most brutal overall. I do think Zeus gets that. I think Zeus gets it for sure. Oh hey, I haven't spent points in a while. Hey. Hell yeah. I feel like Baldur was... I mean, I don't know. I feel like Baldur's wasn't too brutal. It was kind of a simple, just a neck snap, wasn't it? I mean, because he's like he can't die or whatever. He like ends up. I mean, he does like not quite kill him in a bunch of different ways, but the actual death I feel like was pretty easy going as far as Kratos goes. I mean, I don't think any of the gods you kill in the newest games get it nearly as bad as the gods in this game. Just because Kratos, you know, the newer ones are, it's almost like Kratos' therapy. He's you know, he's kind of repented in just how horrible he was a little bit. So like a lot of the creatures he'll still kill quite brutally, you know, but when he beats a lot of the gods in the newer ones, I feel like their deaths are pretty tame. I mean, they can still be violent, but I don't think he goes anywhere as overboard as he does in this. Yeah? Okay, so you're the one that's making it hard. It is funny that you deal with Poseidon and Hades so quickly. You'd think those would be like the other two biggest ones, but it's really kind of the first two bosses of the whole game. Which one? What does the Minotaur horn do again? Is that the... Ah, okay, that's that bar. Ears rest a little bit from having that on. Do a little save. So it's only 2:40 a.m. We can go for a while. We'll see. I might just play the whole thing. We'll see what happens. Here's Hera. Oh, are we almost to? We must be getting close to the Hercules fight. That's always. That's a great boss battle. Look at the reflections. Like that's actually really impressive for a game that existed like a whole generation before there was like ray tracing. Just snaps her in half. Yeah, the better. There we go. I think we're just about at the. This, I think, pretty sure this is just right before the Hercules fight. It's gotta be. Oh, yeah. Does everybody remember the weird rhythm minigame that's in this one room for some reason? That's an odd. It's a little bit of an odd inclusion, but. Anything? Yeah, there was. There you go. Oh, is this supposed to be the edge? No. Well, it seems like that's the sword tip. There it is. Yes. Alright. Do this. Might be the weirdest thing in this game, to be honest. It's definitely one of the most video gamey feeling things. Kratos, the Guitar Hero legend. Exactly. Absolutely. That's a. I'm surprised there hasn't been some sort of rhythm. Yeah. Stuff. I'm surprised there hasn't been like a. Pause for a second. Just like a rhythm, game comeback of some kind. Honestly, that's seems surprising that no one's done. That's hard to see how the show could go. So we don't have the gauntlets that actually get through their shields yet. Anybody else? Of course. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Alright. You got another round for me, or are you going to move this platform? There we go. Yeah, I'm good on that. Do a little save. So yeah, 3 hours and 40 minutes. I feel like I'm just trying to think of what still is left in the game. I'm probably halfway or around halfway or so, something like that. There. What did you send me? Afternoon. Oh yeah, those are I've been seeing those absolute Batman designs. Those are sick. Really good stuff coming out of that. Very good stuff. Alright. Ah, shit. Stay out of the ground. There we go. Okay, this is about to be the heart of this fight. Hey, there's a health upgrade. I've probably been missing a ton of those, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if I did. If I had missed a few. Alright. I am going to step away for just a quick bathroom break. And let's kick Hercules' ass. My dog, I tell you. Second you get up, takes your spot. Got up to use the bathroom, he specifically scoots over to where I was sitting. And that is, he consistently does that like every time you get up. Alright.
Bravo!
Take care of Hercules.
Bravo! Our hero has arrived. Applause for another bastard child of Zeus. Just in time for the final act.
He's keeping it warm for me. Is that what you're doing, buddy?
Still wanting to kill my husband, I suppose?
You know I seek revenge on Zeus.
Yeah, you just trying to keep
Can't
it warm
say
for me?
that I blame
Huh?
you. Since you killed my son Ares, fear of you consumes him.
His fears will not matter. He is dead.
I'll drink to that.
Hera, I seek the child,
How
Pandora.
much does it take for a goddess to get
Pandora.
drunk? I would
That
imagine
wretched
quite a
little thing
lot.
my son Hephaestus created?
I would think it would be.
Well, we can't have you do that, my dear.
I'm thinking she's going through barrels a day instead of just bottles. You good boy? Huh?
Hello, brother.
This is not between us, Hercules.
Isn't it? You were always...
Yeah, this one, the kill at the end of this one is
The air
pretty
of
brutal.
Olympus affects your thinking.
Arnold Hercules.
Never fails.
It's pretty accurate to how Hercules is described in like actual mythology. Also,
While I was stuck
let me
cleaning
just
the
say,
Arjun stables, he chose you
it
to
is
destroy Ares.
Heracles in Greek mythology.
I'm not convinced.
Hercules is the Roman version, but for some
While you're
reason,
being crowned the god of war, I was sent to
everybody
find
just
an
goes with
apple.
Hercules, even if it's the
They
Greek
called
version
them
of the character.
neighbors. Ha! Perhaps he did allow me to kill the Nemean lion, but he made your name known amongst the people. A fierce warrior.
I mean,
a
it
killer,
does.
made hero,
It does
a
sound
man
better. So,
made
I mean, I don't
a
have a
god.
problem with it.
But
It's
this
just,
time, brother,
it's just
this
funny.
time I
It'd be like if,
will
you know,
destroy
you had Poseidon and Hades,
Toward
but
my
you referred
13th
to
and final
Zeus as
labor.
Jupiter, you know.
Soon I will become the god of war and claim the throne for myself.
You aspire to be an Olympian, yet their reign is ended.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, I remember this always being a great boss fight. This game's got a lot of good ones. The Kronos one is also fantastic. So look forward to getting to that.
He is weak. Attack now.
Encore!
Yeah.
Reward me. Fire!
God damn it.
Armor is for weak.
Oh, God. Ah.
Zeus will reward me.
I'll do my best. Damn, he can even hit you out of that. Yeah, the Nemean gauntlets are one of my favorite weapons in the franchise, like, by far. Oh, man. God damn it. Yep, I mess up those arrow ones sometimes.
I will triumph.
There we go. Yeah, these are badass as hell. Oh, shit. Oh, ow. Also, what an amazing score, too. The soundtrack of these games is just fantastic. So over the top. It's great. Hell yeah. Let's see. Let's give that a power up. Why not? Yeah, there are times when I do kind of wish.
Kratos, you now possess the Nemean Cestus. Use their strength to make the very earth tremble.
Wish that some of these, this weapon in particular is another one I wish could have stuck around actually into the more recent games. You could do something very cool with that control scheme. Yeah, these are great. These are easily one of the best they've ever done. I will say the other weapons in this game, like the other extra ones, like the Hades claws and there's the electric ones that we get a little bit later. Those are a little. It kind of just feel like skins for the Blades of Chaos, but Sadie Sink being a mutant will be accurate. How come? What, is she weird or something? Yeah, she like, I don't know, she's like super weird or something? I don't know. Why will that be accurate? Seems that will be likely because they're trying to do mutants more. Oh, sure. I mean, I think it's possible. I definitely think it's possible. This is probably the most fucked up thing Kratos ever did. I mean, granted, the mass death is certainly not good, but This feels extra, just randomly cruel for no reason.
Please. No. I do not need your help.
Like this is like the cruel, like just almost unnecessarily cruel thing I think the character has ever done.
Lord Kratos, no! Please! Please, leave me be! I beg of you! Show mercy!
Hold your tongue.
I mean, it's not up to me, man. I would like to. If I could be nice to this lady and just let her go, I would totally do it. I see no reason to punish her.
No! Stay back! Get away!
I do. This is one of those video game moments where I do actually feel bad because, man. Shit. Jesus Christ. And trust me, I would love to have mercy here. I'm opening a chest. Fuck off.
Go.
There's in I don't know if it's Ragnarok or which game, but I think it's in Ragnarok. But Kratos has like a journal entry you can read at one point. That is specifically him commenting on how cruel this is and how unnecessary it was.
Lord Kratos! Do not leave me!
Pandora!
Yeah, that's that is probably the most just randomly fucked up thing. He's just like,
He's close.
no, I'm not even gonna look for something else to do here. I'm just gonna use this person.
Help! Help, Kratos!
Pandora! Pandora, what's happened? Where are you?
My son.
You trifle with matters you cannot possibly understand. Stay away from this thing.
Zeus! Zeus!
There's a lot of people streaming Assassin's Creed. A lot of people streaming Assassin's Creed. I've heard... It's been interesting. I've heard some... I've heard some positive things, like some legitimately positive things from some places, and then some mixed things from other places. So I was curious. Very, very curious about it. But I've seen is slightly above average. Well, I mean, I would say that is an improvement and step in the right direction for the franchise, then. I mean, because I thought, like, Valhalla had a lot more problems than just, you know... if this one is slightly above average, then it's an improvement over the last one. So that's a good thing enough, I guess. 7, 8 out of 10s. Well, we'll see, because, I mean, I feel like Valhalla got a lot of really positive scores. Hi, Aphrodite. The moaning is so ridiculous. It's so over the top. Yeah, I know. You're having a great time up there. Ow, I don't know, man. I mean,
Be gone.
I don't even know how much longer I'm gonna go for
It's been
with any certainty.
too long.
I don't really see anybody
No
though.
longer the god of war. You can still share my bed.
Yeah, I don't see anybody on right now.
Time for games, Aphrodite.
Do you know how long it's been since a real
You got
man
someone-
has
Alright.
come into my chambers?
Well, if anybody that you got is still going when I
Zeus
end,
refuses to have that
I'll definitely let me know.
stupid mortal Daedalus stop working on his precious labyrinth to fix them. Ah, is that what has you all worked up? You are trying to figure out that bridge contraption out there. You men and your toys. The only one who
Like how Kratos is just
is
not
my
amused
husband,
whatsoever.
and we both know he's worthless. Now, I ask you again, Kratos. Will you stay?
No.
You men and your need for war and vengeance. Talk to my husband if you must. You can get to him through there.
I mean, I don't feel like it's
I
necessary.
knew you would return to me. Kratos. Tell me, has Aphrodite conquered another god of war?
That is a question you should ask your wife. I seek the labyrinth.
I thought you sought only the flame. What could you possibly want in... No! Stay away from her! Stay away from Pandora, Kratos! You are the reason she is in the labyrinth! The reason I live here in hell!
I have done you no wrong, Hephaestus.
Oh, but you have, Spartan. You opened the box.
I did what had to be done.
Clearly, you don't
Literally arms
understand.
folded. I'm not even gonna look at you. Like,
The evils of the Great War cannot easily be contained. I forged the box in a power greater than the gods themselves.
that was just straight
The
up
flame
pouty.
of
Like,
Olympus. As the raw metal took shape, I realized the flame was the safest place to protect it.
such sass. I know, right?
Lock was set. All that was needed was a key, a way to retrieve the box. Created from the very heart of the flame, the key took on a life of its own. Pandora. A child, neither living nor dead. I grew to love her, Spartan, and she grew to love me as her father. When Zeus came to take the box, I hid Pandora away. I told him that storing the box on the back of Kronos would be the safest place. After all, who could best the Titan? I lied. I did it to save my child. Surely you can understand that. It was your triumph using the box that revealed my deceit. Zeus tortured me until I confessed the truth of my beloved Pandora. He took her away, leaving me alone in my torment.
Tom Green should have been a voice in the game with Rip Torn. Who would Tom Green have been the voice of?
Don't you understand? If you take her to the flame...
Understand this, Smith God. I will stop at nothing to destroy Zeus.
But
What
if you...
like god would you have, or like
Right, Spartan.
creature
If it
or
means
whatever?
the
Would you
death
have
of
Tom
Zeus,
Green
I'd be
do the
happy to
voice
help
of?
you. Perhaps. Yes, of course. We'll need the Omphalos stone. With it, I'll make you a weapon.
I have weapons.
Ah, but not like this. This weapon
Good
will
Hermes.
give you the
I can see that.
retribution
I can
you
see
so
that.
rightly deserve.
I could
The
definitely have
stone
seen that.
rests in the pit of Tartarus. Bring it to me and I will help you.
this Tartarus scene coming here. This is one of my favorites, absolutely, in the game. No, you don't kill Aphrodite. You can have sex with her a bunch. There's you don't kill Artemis or Apollo. No, she's not the only one. You see Artemis and Apollo in the PSP spin-off games. You don't kill either of them. And there's a lot of other gods that just don't even show or acknowledge, like, at all. Like, lesser, kind of more minor gods and whatnot. But, I mean, you do kill a lot of them. Like Dionysus is never in any of these. There's definitely a decent number of gods that you just either maybe interact with like briefly once and then they don't come back, or they just don't show. What do you guys think in the chat? Should I do it all in one stream? What do you guys think? Should I commit to just playing the entire thing tonight? All right, we can. I think we can make that happen. I'm good. I'm not super tired. Hey, I'm here all day. This is a great time for you to be on for me. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I probably will just finish it. I think there's probably only 2 hours of the game left at this point. At least at the rate I've been playing. I think about 2 more hours. Oh, shit. Whoop. Wrong button. I don't know why you're not asleep yet. Yeah, you usually go to bed much earlier than this, yeah? I mean, I usually am... I'm usually in bed earlier than this. This is late for me, too. This is definitely quite late. Oh. Damn it. I'm gonna go up again. Oh, really? God damn it. Can I just climb up? Yeah, okay. There we go. It's a lot just for one door. Anything over here? Anything over? Nope. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. That's just slow. Selling pretty well. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It seems like it's doing alright. Probably not enough to get Ubisoft out of the hole it's dug itself into, but, you know, at least it's not like another flop. But yeah, whenever you want me to start working on that, let me know. I'm not really playing I'm not really playing too much, just kind of when I don't have anything to do by myself at the moment. So I got lots of time. I'm done with Carol Tuesday already, so that's out of the way. Have you started watching that yet?
Kronos! I know it was you who killed her, Spartan. Who else could?
Now this is an amazing boss. This is an incredible boss.
After you took the box from Pandora's temple, Zeus was consumed with fear. He banished me to the pits of Tartarus. I was tasked by the gods to kill Ares. You killed Ares out of your need for vengeance. But this time, retribution finally comes to me, Spartan. Kratos, your death will not be a gentle one.
Remember how a good chunk of the first game takes place in the thing on his back, too?
Damn mortals! You will suffer when my sight returns!
This is still one of the most impressive things I've ever seen in a game. The scale of this whole thing.
There is no escape.
Aw, man. Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, yep. I always fuck up those arrow ones. I always fuck those up.
There is no escape.
Actually. Let's do that, and then let's put this in now. we go. Did you put your fingernail down for me? Thank you. Oh, dude, I'm sure. Come on, put your hand back down.
Where did you go?
That guy doesn't feel this. Like the little swords jabbing into him.
I know that you are here somewhere. Show yourself, Kratos.
I also love the unique enemy types that are in this area. The skeletons, like these extra, like meaty, like bloody skeletons are really cool. You think that people would stop fucking with Kratos at a certain point? Like at some point, well enough would just, like, be well enough. You would know.
Why do you flee, Kratos? There is no escape. I know that you are here somewhere.
You're like, this is cool. The Cyclops is super cool. Like how he had to kill that thing on its way out still. Maybe not a great choice, Kronos. Maybe he needs some Tums.
You have what you came for. Let me be.
You think you could just get away after? Again, you'd think people would stop, learn to just stop picking fights with Kratos in the first place. You? I mean, is he really one to talk? It's kind of interesting that killing Kronos doesn't affect, the world in any way, because he's, the lord of time in Greek mythology. That doesn't, fuck with the environment of the world in the way that, so many of the gods' deaths do.
Kratos? You sent me to my death?
No, calm yourself, Kratos. I knew you were up to the challenge.
You'd think so. Granted, they did that at the end of the second game, too, so,
Make it
A weapon such as this can't be rushed.
I mean, he says that, but he does it in about 30 seconds anyway.
This will be worth the wait. A fine weapon like no other.
Like, if this is taking a long time to Kratos, then he really has no patience.
As I promised.
It's also funny that Kronos' go-to is to eat everyone. Didn't he do that with his own kids, too? You'd think he'd like, that's true. That's true. Oh, wait, what? Did I? Oh, the button prompt might have been behind the chat. Is that why I didn't see it?
Here is your retribution!
Yep, okay, Mystic Basilius. There we go.
My beautiful Pandora. Please, spare her. Pandora, forgive me.
There we go. And another one bites the dust. Oop, nope. I mean to hit that again. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll see you later, Aphrodite.
The Nemesis whip is yours, Kratos. Those who stand in your way will feel its electric sting.
Yeah, the Hades Claws and this one, they're like okay weapons, but I don't know. I feel like they're not that interesting. They kind of just feel like skins for the Blades of Chaos. Shit, I don't even need that. So I know I have to go through the gardens and kill Hera still. And then Oh, I forgot about this room entirely. Some Daedalus stuff. Yeah. We may have already killed Icarus. Oh, okay, that's a limited time. Alright. Well, we'll come back to that. There we go. Hey. Nice. Alright. That's not up here. Yeah, I can't really do that. So what does it do when it's down here? Wait, what? Ah, okay. One of those. Do I have enough to... Alright. Alright, you got that all the way up. Does that do that much? Like... It's like the amount. Okay, that's already at maximum. Okay, so... Is that enough? Just to go right through there? Alright. Nice. Whew. Okay, yep, there's the garden. Well, I won't lie, I'm starting to hit a little bit of a wall. I could feel myself starting to get tired. And this garden area is also slightly more, if I remember right, it's slightly more complicated than many of the other areas. Yeah, I think I'll get to there's a save spot right there. Yeah, I'll probably save after this cutscene and call it a night. But that is just about 5 hours that we did. So yeah, no, for sure. I went for 8 hours like 2 weeks ago doing Bayonetta.
My stupid husband took pity.
Did 8 straight hours of that.
And now look what you have wrought. Look at this. Look at it. They're dying because of you. Everything is dying because of you. The sun is gone. The ocean swallowed the land. Disease infects what remains. I am doing all I can to keep them alive. But you're ruthless.
Oh, Bayonetta's an amazing game, man. It's if you like God of War, there's no reason you wouldn't like Bayonetta. It's.
You think this garden is?
I mean, it is super hyper-sexual in a way that God of War mostly isn't, but it's goofy fun. The first game, the second game's also great. Third one's a little more just decent. And then there was another one they did that was like a spin-off that was very good too. But yeah, those games are supremely entertaining. But yeah, I mean, I think that's a good place to call it. That was still quite a decently long stream. And I'll probably come back and do the last chunk of this pretty soon. Probably also late in the evening. I'll probably be doing more late-night streams like this in the near future. If I'm doing some of that stuff for afternoon, too. See, now I'm starting to yawn and I'm like, can't. Alright. Thank you for hanging out, though. Seriously. Thanks for keeping. Yeah, hey, happy to, man. Hopefully you're feeling better soon. Never fun to be sick. It always sucks. But yeah, hopefully you're feeling better. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate you. Afternoon Tune, I appreciate you for hanging out as well. Ulysses stopping by. Penguin Quantum was in here for a little bit earlier. Nico Starlight. Yeah, there's a few people in here today. Yeah, thank all of you. And I'll be back and I'll be finishing this either tomorrow. Honestly, either tomorrow night or maybe Sunday night. Definitely one of those. But yeah, catch y'all later. Go see man get a gorilla. Hell yeah, I absolutely will. Go pass the fuck out.